Oregon Trail. I think timers are good in a lot of games. Like it helps for replayability and speedrunning, but like for RPGs, it doesn't make sense to have a timer. Yes. Oh, I never finished. I never finished that video game. Their gamer brain. Poopy goblin gamer brain. Yucky. My roommate today just in the group chat was like Waffle House question mark. Never replied. God, I hate myself. How much more square can I be? I'm a full. What is the sum of a square's interior angles? It's 90 times 4. I don't know what that is. 460. That's a circle. Well, rectangles' interior angles are the same as the squares. Yeah. Well, I'm dummy thick all the time. If you want to come and eat crystal creme de la creme like egg, I don't know what to call it. Wait, you want me to cook gumbo? I had to go. Uh, I gotta buy gumbo material. I like it. It's real good. It is real good. Oh, you poor thing. Right now, I'm eating a pad thai. Um, kind of a basic dish. So If you hear if you hear Southern music, I'm not exactly sure where that's coming from. Oh, my roommate's around the front porch. Listen to it. What are they taking? Dumb dumb. All right, it's all. That's very medieval. Hey, you've been smoking pot. Oh, look at it. It's handwriting. It's 29-year-old 29-year-old Bowman. Budding artist. Wow. I failed you. You did amazing. I failed you. Why are you so damn thick? What is gonna kill him? I remember when I first showed you this game. Now you're doing shit I have no idea. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Maybe your roommates know anything about how quiet you are. I don't get it. It's so weird. Like I'm talking, screaming even all the time. He just doesn't reply. Maybe he doesn't like me. I'm watching Beverly's OP guy get shot. He's not in a good mood though. Oh, who are they attacking? Oh dear. What's the ancient danger? He'll enough. I'm ready to kill you. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. I got a new campaign ready to go. Level 32. They're running away. Don't shoot at the people who flee. Yeah, that is a war crime. They have actively surrendered and Bev has continued to fire. Trump didn't say that. He said it's nerf or nothing. Are you going to keep prisoners or are you going to kill him? So you can reason that you weren't, they were going to die eventually because of the cigarettes, so you just sped that up. Smart. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us motherfuckers in here. I think it's everybody. What the hell? Let's go ahead and. That's disgusting. We're bag. All right. Can you? Yes, I am not the Chinese government. I couldn't speak for 3 seconds after you said that. But a switch statement also compares at every single switch, not just the case statement you put in. And then it also needs to test to see if every single statement has a break inside of it. That is horrible, horrible for computational efficiency. All right. Well, does everybody have their coffee, tea, water? Come. So one more, right? I'll be right back. So Craig's new dog is named Sully, and whenever I see it, I always think Sully Sullenberger. And then I laughed to myself and was like, no, dogs can't fly. Um, what map are we on? Oh, we're on this one. All right, let's actually do a session recap. Do we need it? Do we need it, or can we roll into this? But because I'll give it. So where you guys are now is you're running for your lives because you found that the little city of Keystone captured Scratch while he was offering a deal to protect them from the druids and the demons that now infest the Ashwood. Um, Instead of accepting Scratch's deal, they took him hostage and bargained for a better deal. Um, and you guys found him. You were going to run off with this strange man that none of you knew, and now a lot of people are real mad. So Fight. So we're actually at the top of the order with Galaxy. Galaxy, you're face to face with a. Bev's not here. Oh, he said he'll be right back. He lied. I've been okay. I'm I I am living for Yeehaw consumers. So like gun laws making people only buy like shotguns and six shooters, environmental laws taxing cars until people start riding horses again, and then lax crime means being vigilantes and bounty hunters becomes mainstream again. I'm all for the Yeehaw conspiracy. Blue sus, nah man. Medbay says built different. Don't do it. Yes. Yes. You you gain just for that everybody in this call who's not able to drink gets inspiration. Yeah. No. Your stomach problem is an inherent weakness. We can't. It's just SB. Can you stop drinking canned margaritas? The only thing I drink or have drunk is Hennessy and vodka, and I'm kind of just living with that. But let's go to work. If you come to my house, Beverly, my roommates in the kitchen, on top of all the counters, are like 13 empty Jack Daniels bottles. Or 20, I don't know how many is up there. I don't know. I guess. I vibe with it though. Um, but Beverly, you're face to face with a fucking ice devil, and I need you to do something about it because it's start. What? Fucking Bev the Glizzy Gobbler. Get off them, you slut. I need a piece. I, I need a piece of paper that tells me how much HP things have. Because I saved it last time we played D&D, but that was a metric year ago. A combat text document. Yay, I found it. It was in a document named D&D. The flame tongue is 2d6 fire. Yeah. What are you doing to my boy? Yeah. Well, he's considered large. He's considered chunk. We like him a little thick around here. Uh huh. Uh huh. Sure thing. Sure thing. All right. Go ahead and roll to see if that hits, and then I'll tell you what happens. He he goes straight back to hell. And please tell me how much damage is like piercing, bludgeoning, fire, yada yada. Thank you. Bag. That hits, yeah. You know that fucking crushes its pussy. They built different. Wait, this isn't combat music. What the fuck am I doing? Yes. I was wondering why the vibe was like chill. You should skip that. Okay, sure. Doubt. Oh, I just did math and that helped my brain. But yeah, let me describe this first hit to you. So you go fucking dead on sprinting to this motherfucker. It was sprinting to you. You quickly throw a dagger before it can respond. You see its proboscis goes and bites at the location you were just at. You appear above it and slam down on its fucking head pussy, crushing its inside. You see the flame exploding from your sword, but you kind of see that the ice sort of chills the flame, and almost for a second you see as if frozen flame is formed around the carapace of this creature. Um, and go in for your second attack. And Yenfir to the side gave like a thumbs up and you did more damage. So no, it's a big fat mess. W. All right, that's gonna bring us to Ethan. Uh, y'all. All right, all right. Oh, my bad. I meant to give him 80. You know I'm retarded. Um. All right, so then it comes back to not Tituba. What's her name? Katrain. Uh, one, two, three, four, five, six. She's gonna cast. Can someone make me a dexterity savings throw for Behelga? How much HP does he have? That's gonna save. So he takes 22 damage, and you see that this chain lightning strikes Behelga in the back. He manages to like move his shoulder a bit so it hits the leather and is kind of absorbed, but the lightning pings off him and hits several other villagers around, striking them dead. Um, and then it's gonna bring us. What did you just do? Oh, did you just? Um, next is going to be Bruh over here. This guy, it's sort of storming, and he's gonna line up a shot on Behelga. And how long is this? 100? Yeah. Roll me another deck save. That is in fact what I said. I mean, I'm not trying to kill him, but this is where he is. Yeah, it is. I didn't. Could it? Does he want to counterspell this ability? Well, he's getting shot with a lightning bolt. Level 3. Well, counterspell's a reaction. All right, he's sort of temporarily dead until we figure that out. Brings us to Dove. You're burning it? Okay, cool. Well, I think if it's level 3, it's gonna. If it's level 3, it automatically fails. So. Do an ability check. It is level 3. Oh, it doesn't get it? Okay, great. Yeah, it was just lightning bolt. Yes. Okay, well, that brings us to Hadov, who is currently standing next to a tree. There's two demons equal distant between you. One is staring at your very dear friend, and the other is staring at your two other very dear friends. It's strange. I don't know why you would do that. I'm kidding. All right, so let's place your spiritual weapon down on the map. Um, where's it going? If I can click it, that slaps. Yes, you would be correct in hitting him. Yes. So in front of you, like, oh shit, that's a lot. Is that really? Um, so to describe this thing in front of you, it is a giant winged beast. It has leathery, sort of veiny wings, and you can kind of see this viscous dark blood running through them. It has massive curled goat horns. This thing is in fact like a devil, if you've ever seen one. And it just got slapped by your sword and isn't looking too happy about it. So what do you do next? I'm gonna fuck around and then find out. Yes, that hits. He knows what. Yes. Who the fuck just rolled something? What types of damage is that? Any any poison or fire? What type of damage? 40. All right. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so you with your spiritual weapon cut a radiant gash in this and you follow it up just striking through it, opening up a hole in this thing's wings. And it looks pretty fucked cuz your halberd basically went through its wings straight into its body. It didn't like that. Not at all. That brings us to my boy who just got hurt. Um, he. So this guy is gonna make a conscious decision to do something. Um, all right. So this thing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's so he's gonna put this here. Oh, Belladonna went with it. Damn it. Get out of there. So you see this massive opaque wall that is 10 feet high appear in front of you. And you guys need to choose which side of this wall you're going on. You get to choose. Yeah, and so you're in front of it. I'm gonna say like you did your last attack and pirouetted off. So which I don't know why you would pirouette, but sure. Somersault was what I was going for there. But yeah, so this wall has basically appeared right on you. All you guys need me to make a need me to make maybe a dexterity saving first. I was having yeah for the wall that just rose up. Unless you're Yen fear, then you don't need it. I say you succeed. Nice. The DC was 17. Yeah. So, all right. So you guys take 38 divided by 2 cold damage. And now you guys can either choose to be on the same side of the wall as the devils or on a side of the wall without the devils. So you guys are gonna be on this side of it. Sure. It's only 1 foot thick, so it doesn't take up a full space. All right, so you go to Scratch, who is currently his hands are bound, but he starts singing something. Um, yeah. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I forget. 1 second, I need to change my stat block completely. Whoops. Um, so um, you see Scratch's eyes darken for a second, and he starts to run over here, and then he like looks at Belladonna, and you feel yourself kind of being you know when you do get any sort of health back from killing something with necrotic energy, you kind of feel that, and he gives you a little bit of juice, get 10 HP back. Uh, good juice. That brings us to Ari. He is currently poisoned. You poisoned him. You did. Yeah, so he didn't get hurt from the poison, but he got poisoned effect. Yeah. God, that's 2 weeks. It's big brain yen. Cry? Maybe cry. Try crying. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Hmm. Yes. Yes. No. 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 I don't know if smacking damage is a damage type, but I'll have to check the rulebooks. What? Yes. It's just you add your wisdom to the damage, and it knows. Yeah, it's a magical weapon. Yes, it is a magical weapon now. Yeah. What type of saving throw? Okay. So both of those pass. He kind of laughs. He looks very confused at that statement. Whatever could he mean by that? How much damage did he do, by the way? Yeah, I was about to say 22 is a lot. All right. It is going to be Belladonna's turn. Go ahead and fuck him up. On whom? On the horned guy or the ice boy? Okay, horned man. Um, I see. A crease. Please make that shit gourmet. Best we can do is dollar menu at McDonald's because that was an out. That was a nat 20. Ah! Ow, my throat. That's gonna bring us to my boy up here, unless that's God. That was spicy. Um, yeah. So you see that this guy, fucking hell. Ah, God. Gotta get a sip of water. So you see this guy, he fucking looks at you, Henry, cracks his neck, and you see that poisoned, like greenish tint to his blood, and it just kind of goes away. And where you see it goes is straight into his silvered sword. So what he does now is he grabs the sword with both his hands, and he's just gonna start slashing at you, bud. Um, and he's gonna do that 3 times as he sort of picks up this inhuman strength and quickness. So the lowest was a 17. So, I, t- um, yeah. Okay, so this is just the damage from the sword. So that was all 3 sword attacks. Um, Round of tricks and me typing into a calculator. And that's the necrotic damage. You're still alive. So what you do is this thing he is on one of his cat's lives right now. Um, Wild thing. So what you see this thing do is it has the ability to teleport, and that's almost what it feels like it's doing to you. It just flies around, cutting you up, mincing into you, and you just sort of stand there, head ass, just taking it. You're just not moving. You're staring straight ahead. And it gets scared. It feels for the first time in its life, it feels afraid that the thing in front of it hasn't been turned into fucking sushi. Um, and that's gonna bring us to Yin Fear. All right, let me do that real fast. At this point, I I know. No, no, no. That's a 100-foot radius, all right. Slips away into the mist. Um, Shit. Okay. Um, well, fuck. What did Henry send me? He sent me something. Yeah, ages ago though. Okay. That's a good play, Yinfir. That might actually save the Helga's life. Okay. Well, fuck. Roll, roll yourself. So like, okay, 28. Nice. So you see that Big Boys McGee is going to go, and what he's gonna do is he can't see anything. He can't see his quarry, all besides Belladonna. He he can't see a dove. Scratch is technically on their team, and he says, "You thought you could." Well, gives you an opportunity. We'll give you that. Why doesn't Philip have Sentinel? I feel like he always gets Sentinel. Imagine leveling up. Couldn't be my party. So what was that opportunity attack? That hits, yes. She just fucking sigh. 30? How'd you do 30 with one attack? Hey, so basically, what you just did is you still had your halberd pierced through his wings into his body, and as soon as he turned to leave, you were like, "No, we're not doing that." You turned your halberd sideways, making sure he couldn't get out, and he had to rip his own flesh running towards Belladonna. So thank you for that. And he's still gonna hit her though. So he almost laughs at you and says, "You can't run away." And it's gonna make some sound. I honestly, I am threatening your life right now. I don't fucking millenn fucking millennials. Um, I've got the horns though. So a 17, a 22, and a 29. One of them. Oh, oh, you're fine. So I would say you make the not. Yeah, I'll make sure you say the heaviest hitting, the first one, which is a heavy hitting one, and then actually no, it is two with its four. Okay, it's my bad. So you will take one of those. So it's 2d8. Um, so that's 9 damage, and then you're also going to take a tail attack. Um, and then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. What you roll? Okay, so you now have something known as an infernal wound. At the start of each of your turns, you take an additional 3d6 damage. So that's going to bring us to the top of the order. Yeah, take that additional 5. This one's tough. Why are you gay? Yes. Yes. Recount. Get fucked. That is how they do work. My main goal is to blow up. Yes. I mean, hold up. You would have heard the ripping flesh and the blood fly off of a dove's halberd with a perception check. But it ran off into the distance, yelling, "I'm flying this way!" This music's going off. So, you do have an ally, so you do have flanking bonus, just by the way. +2. Okay. What's this supposed to do? Ensnare? Damn. Ouch. Okay. Me. Okay. Well, roll it. I, why you gotta bully me? His AC just jumped by 4. It doesn't now. But yes, it does hit. Right now, easy, easy, fucking easy. Watch this. Nat 20. I'm, I'm straight cheating this game. I I can't. I'm using, the fudge thing. I'm pressing. No, no. Look, you know what it's gonna be. This happens once every like 3 months, and then I'm back to natural ones and twos. So you only have big boy combat. Mhm. All right, so okay, so 1 second. I'm trying to paste a URL real fast. Not into this, but so what you do is you just go ape shit. No, so you see this fog descend. You can barely see what's in front of you. And you only know that your enemies are near you and your friends are beside you. You go slashing into this big motherfucker. And with every single strike of your sunblade, or not sunblade, flame tongue, You sort of you see the carapace alight with fire, sizzling against the ice. But you manage to cut into the soft spot and get to some of the meat, and this thing looks mortally wounded by what you just did to it. Like even if it lives this battle, it will die somewhere in the woods. Um, and that second attack, whoops, that is plus 2. Yes, 16 to hit. That's gonna miss. All right, brings us to the Behelga. I need to bring up Behelga's spell list real quick. What's that ugly ass picture he has for his character? I never look at this shit. This is the first character sheet I've looked at since like September of last year. Last year. All right, so he had yeah, yeah. I think I'm looking at Expeditions Retreat. Yeah, he knows where the river is. The thing, it kind of slow. It's if you've ever been near a river, the ground slopes to the river. Um, all right, so you hear deep within the fog, zoomies, and he's gonna go. So he can move 90 feet. All right, can you move him here, somebody? Oh, there we go. All right, that's gonna bring us to this. This is gonna bring us to this evil witch bitch. Um, she is going to do something. It unfortunately is not an option. Um, let me think. Ugh. What you don't see her do is she reaches and places her hand on the ground, and then you see like some sort of dark energy. It almost looks reddish as if tinged with flame and sin. Go into the earth. It spreads across the land and soaks into the trees near you. And every single tree, if you are 5 feet near it, counts as difficult terrain. And if you are currently 5 feet near a tree, you are hit with some fire damage as they just explode. So I need you to make me a deck save if you're 5 feet within a tree, or 10 feet within a tree, something like that. I'm gonna say based off the way I was looking at, you guys are beside the tree. All right, you take 11. And all the trees are now on fire. So if that helps you, there you go. You take 11. Fire. All right, then it's going to be my blue boy over here. He 11. 23 you have to 11. Yeah. Um, so what can he do, my baby boy? He's going to. Oh, he can fly just 50 feet over here. Awesome. So he's out of the fog. And he is then going to cast Dimension Door. And he's going to make it down to here. Alright, there he is. It brings us to a dove. Why do people text me? I don't want to talk to you horny bitches. I don't know why I have my light on. I'm not streaming. Somebody, did I just get texted by a big fat cunt? I think Beverly just texted me. So let me go and draw it real fast. I know. There. There you go. Ah, erupting? Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You fully feel that. Yeah. Imagine Steve being at it. Yes, if you were in the fog cloud. Yeah. Oh, why can't I take a good photo right now? Jesus. Yeah. Wait, who are you hitting? Ice Boy? Yeah. – 11. Okay. I cannot take a good picture right now. Jesus Christ. So it's go ahead and roll that damage. God, these photos are so bad. 12. Yeah, you fucking murked that bad tater. So he's dead. So he left the fog, then cast Dimension Door. So God, these photos. What is my plan? Um. So yeah, you. I mean, okay, you killed him. Good job. You right. Um. So next up, it is Scratch Athi is his full name. Um. He's gonna run down here. Um. Right there. There you go. And he's gonna give some juice to Belladonna again. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to add a spell mod last time, but there's 15. He used some juice. And that brings us to Henry, who's deep in the fog, locked in combat with a very angry man. I hate you. That's. Oh, you dropped out of the turn order. What was your AC? 10. Okay. Uh, sure. We'll see. Let me check what my two hit is. I honestly don't think you'd get slashed at. I'm. I'll roll at disadvantage, but yes, I'll roll it because. So I get a natural one. So yeah, you turn this guy. I just described this. This is the first time he has been afraid of something, and then you turn into just a pile of fucking bugs. He's like, oh shit, I might actually be going up against somebody here, and then you dissolve into bugs. Not very. They're thatch. You have beat my bug puzzle. Hakuna Matata. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. So you're swing. I yeah, I had to leave just real fast. Oh, wow, that hits. How'd you roll a 24? Mm, neat. Well, go ahead and roll the damage for me. That's real good. Um, what you see is this thing says, "My prey has a knife," and then you slash at him. He's like, "My prey has a fucking knife." um, okay, that's gonna bring us to my boy up here, who I don't, who's having like a fucking yeah. You are. Where are you at, Belladonna? Oh, you're healthy. You're plenty healthy. Um, that brings us to my boy up here. So it's sword boy up here. 8. Um, I'm trying to think what my boy's gonna do. What blue boy didn't die. He moved. Oh wait, you killed ice. Oh you. So this guy. Oh yeah, the wall should have died too. So this guy just goes flying down the path. And runs into like Hadov. And he's like, oh shit, there's a Hadov. So no, so the guy didn't get frightened. I was just saying he was afraid of Henry not going down. This guy's gonna do the same fucking thing to you as go at you 3 times. He's actually gonna slap your ass. Okay, that's not too bad. Do you think killing me would kill me? Um, All right. So you take a total of 17 plus 28 damage. The second kind is necrotic. The first kind is slashing. Okay, that brings us to Yawn Free. My bad. Healy's of speed are ineffective on dirt. I'm kidding. And to get your +2. Sure. There's a million people watching this live stream on ABC News. Yeah. No, they're actually playing Fortnite. Yeah. No. That's just 30 damage in this dude bag. Okay. Yeah, you run up on it, like you click your heels deep, like you guys can hear like the sounds of two wheels being clacked together. Plastic cheap Chinese wheels. Um, but they zoom, and that's what's important. Um, and you go zooming down this what? Oh, I'm sorry, Elvin made. My bad. And you zoom down this path, and you just I think you chop into where his wings are, most likely. Because you see like one wing that's already severed, and you're like, well, I'm gonna go for the other one, as it's about to rear back and try to hit Belladonna again. Um, um, okay, so that's gonna bring it to my boy, and he's gonna do some things. So you see he slaps out and hits you with his tail. Um, Yin Fear. Um, why didn't that add? Oh, that's supposed to be +10. That's 23. All right, and he's still going to attack at Belladonna twice. That's a 24 and a 17. It's 27. You're still up, yeah. Okay. 2 HP, right? Big brawn. Okay. No bricks, not no bricks. Galaxy. What did Bev send me? Bev has disadvantage. Okay, fine. You don't have disadvantage. Don't try to bribe me. But it is storming. It is night. No, I don't know if you know that. Um, so so they have double sight. So yeah. No, I was just saying yeah. Dumbass. Except for one of them, and I'm not gonna tell you who. Ugh, that was a good play. Real smart play. Behelga might live. What is this shit? Yeah, you can't. They can see you. One second, I just got this email. Be sure not to forget to complete your midterm tomorrow. No, we're still playing D&D. Sorry, I was just looking at the requirement for my thing. So what are you doing with a 12? What are you trying to see? Um, so with a 12, you would have definitely heard Hadov getting his ass slapped. So to your left. Yeah. Yeah, you would stumble into them. Oh, just went away. That guy is not large. He might be. He might be medium. I I still got disoriented for a second there when I read that email. He is medium. Yes. 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 You heard. Gross. Sure. It's +2, so 19 to hit. Um, and that is going to miss. Hits. And Taco from TV. Wow. Ouchies. 28 slashing. I don't know. So that's all right. It was sent to me, and I was like, ah, fuck, I gotta save that. Um, so that brings us to Behelga, who's running to the mists. Um, oh yeah, the tree sees that rough, so that's gonna be. Does expeditious retreat ignore rough terrain? All right, so that's 20. So he'll go 70 feet instead of. Can you move him there? Yeah. So, all right, that brings us to her, and she just moves. She can't see anybody, and she's very upset about it. Um, she's around there. But she didn't do anything bad. Um, until she can see somebody. Um, then this do man, he is going to hmm. He's gonna move right here and cast lightning bolt at a 5th level at these two boys. Roll it. Dexterity. Yes, you're included. You have Uno. Whoops. Um, it's a DC 20. I 20. That's 34 for you guys. There's some peasants nearby, yeah. All right. Yeah, many peasants has died by then this time. And okay, it's up to you, Grug boy, Grub boy, Bug man. Oh, Scrunch, my bad. He's gonna give some more. Oh, I skipped a dove. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Yeah, I'm gonna misspell retarded real fast. No, good, bitch. What? Are you spinning Beverly? Let him go around. Let him spin. What is this counting as? All right. So roll me a strength check, and I will let you make attacks with Beverly. Yeah, roll me strength. That'll do, pig. Go ahead and start swinging them. One second, I gotta knock in my throat. No, I just say, but yeah. I just I just got invited to go to a burger place, but I don't have money to go out and eat, so I'm not gonna go out and eat. No. What? I hate you people so much. Yeah, you know what? I'll let it. That 25 luck check. Go ahead. Yeah, lower's better for me. It's fucking Lovecraft rules. Um, okay, okay, hot stuff. Um, meh. Um, so how much damage? Okay, he hurt. He real hurt. Give them to me. Meanwhile, meanwhile, Ethan retweeted. So is the debate like Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Are you allowed to keep going after time as long as your sentence combo isn't over? Okay. Yes, that hits. So the reason my rules reason as to why you were allowed to do sneak attack there was because I was surprised. Fire doesn't matter. What type of damage? Okay. Yep. He real low. And he's hurt. Um, if yeah, perchance. I just deleted somebody from the turn order. I think. Oh, I just deleted Scratch from the turn order. Yeah. All right. So yeah, it do. Ah, 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 ah. He lives. He is currently alive. My man's is fucked up to the max. He has had everything he knows betrayed. Um, and he turns to run. Like he turns his back. That uh, he's giving Belly some juice. There's your juice. That's a lot of juice. That brings us to. No. Oh, he's gonna walk. His hands are bound. He can't do anything. He's like, you guys made sure he wasn't free. Okay. I didn't know that. I would have had him doing stuff this whole time if I knew that. No. He, spells and things. He's kind of useless. I'm kidding. Belladonna. Belladonna, you're alive. Go ahead. Roll me what? Oh no, I haven't. Uh, yeah, go ahead. No, he's dead. He died. That killed him. As you strike him down, he falls and rasps into your ear. I'll see you in hell. And he turns to dust. Um, shit. All right. That brings me to my demon boy. Oh, oh, we skipped my bug boy. My bug boy, please, my bug boy. Henry, turn. Henry, turn towards your mic. Technically, yes, but it is not inside your house if that's what you're asking. Okay, you turn into a man. Oh, he swapped it. Sure, you can try. No, I'm kidding. You get out the door. The door is fine. This is what? This guy! You are his arch enemy! He thought you were gone! Kill him! He has 1 HP! Just hit him! Hold on. The attack or the grapple? I need to roll contested against a 15. That's 14. He did be grappled, yes. Oh my god. So you go to suplex this man. I need to Google what the suplex is again, just so I can describe this right. I didn't know. Yeah, that will absolutely. So what you do is you throw him back, and the thing is, he breaks his neck on the door frame, but his body keeps on going. Um, and he ragdolls just into the living room, snapping every fucking vertex in his back. And then the family vertex? What are they called? Vertebra, vertebra, vertebra. And the family that is like hiding inside this thing just sort of cheers for the pile of bugs now turned man. Good job, Henry. You turned yourself into a bug. How's that a play? You turned yourself into a bug. It was a lot of bugs. Um, yes, bonus action. Bonus action. Maybe, maybe. Actually, we'll call it an action. A bonus action to hand it to him, an action to hand it to slurp it for him. Action to make them drink. Bonus action to hand them drink. Yeah. Yes. Ah, God. That's spicy. Yeah. I, why can't I edit this aura? What do you mean no? And slam it right where? No. Fuck! That brings us to Helga Loudwick. Um, he run to the boat. He go real fast. Why my phone dies? Probably because you no charge it. All girls know how to do is charge their phone. Exactly. That brings us to this lady who now can see. Yes. Yes, I did. Galaxy had a 28. Yeah. Galaxy, go ahead. Make your move. You guys are almost home free. Almost free. My men. Do you, do you guys see my dog like passed out on my bed? You playing? Can you throw? Oh, okay. Oh, well, go ahead and toss them, I suppose. Please don't do it. Win. Yeah, athletics. Athletics. I'll tell you how far you get. What's your strength right now? Okay, interesting. I don't know what I meant. You can get them 35 feet. So, yeah, so Hadov was spinning this man, and then Galaxy fucking kicked. Yeah, she's being spun. She just kicks this man in the eye. Take a you take 4 damage, but you were um no. People are heavier than they are. People are. Have you tried picking up a cat? So yeah, he flies over 60 feet. Oh, why do I have him bigger than what he is? No, that's what you did to Philip. Um, he cast. He's about to cast Cone of Cold. Yes. He's 50 feet. Yeah. Well, this is a fifth level spell, so he has to make a 15, right? Okay. We'll go ahead and roll that. This is to save a lot of people's lives. This roll. Yeah. 17. Or all right. You successfully counterspell his spell, and the guy just says "fuck," just fuck. Go ahead and roll me some damage on this man, Dove. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say it's your turn, Dove. Send him to. I don't want to gaslight. Okay. Dummy. Two not 20s. No. 1 second. What? My my keys were stuck on my headphones. Western Samurai. You've had him in the works for like 3 years. Not that good. So what's going on, Philip? Oh wow. You know I'm you know I'm slow. And they stuck into his knees. He took out his knees. His knees are gone. It's this scratch is just gonna jump on the boat. And he gives some Healy juices. Mm. Belladonna. Get him. Do you know how ready I was to like blast you guys with void magic? Forbidden. Yeah. 8d8. Oh. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that cake. Hey Beverly, look at my Beverly, look at my camera. All right. All right, Belladonna, what are you doing? Try to hit in. It's a 14. Not yet. Almost. Oh, he looked real bad. So this guy is like a dragon folk, almost looking devil, and you can see his bones, like all of. You could count them bitches. Um, yeah, legally classified as a skeleton, yes, by the law. Like all of 3 HP, if I were to put a number on it. Belladonna's kill count's too high, so we gotta. It is Jin Firster. That's weird. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna quote something. No. I'm gonna make you kill him legitimately. I don't want no suplexes. I don't want no. You were punching him? Both were at 27. To his quarterstaff, he's just like bonk. It hasn't come to our turn yet. Yeah, Bell goes next. Oh, oh, sorry, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Please. Shoot me, fuck boy, or I hit you with my quarterstaff. Actually, this guy, as you're walking up to him, he's like, "Hey, you know what? Don't hit me. I won't fight you guys. You can go." He drops it. I hate you. Hey, Belladonna, did you take the 3d6 from earlier? Okay. I just had to remember. Oh God, very, very, very unstable. What did you hit him, Beverly? Yeah, he's on 3 HP. Yeah, he flinches. Ah, so you've already made this guy drop his weapon. You swing back. He flinches, thinking like a fist is about to hit him, and that flinch is the last move he ever makes, and falls to the ground, dead. Scratch. I'm right here. All right. It does actually. It does look unique. All right, brings us to Dove. Um, Scratch on the boat. Henry's on the boat. Henry, what do you do on your turn? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the spectral weapon hops on the boat too. No. Oh, you are the catfish. I see. My crucial mistake. I, I hate him. I hate all of you. Yes. Roll with advantage. Yeah, roll with advantage. I'll tell you why in a second. Yeah. Okay, roll damage. Who downvoted that quote? I was just directly quoting. All right. So the reason you got advantage is because as soon as she sees this bolt of fiery energy coming for her, she just goes down on her knees and looks down and doesn't look up at you. Um, how big is that? Yeah. All right. So you guys zoom off, right? So you guys go down the river, Henry as your fishy guide, back to where you guys came to. And it's about 800 meters up the river, about half a mile. Um, you feel the air go completely still. Um, like, um, there's no wind, there's nothing. However, you do see occasional crows flying back from the direction you came. And behind you, you see the entire city of the Quezon, City of Miracles. Above it rises massive demonic hands, these scaly dark shadows that hang over the city waiting to plunge down. And they completely destroy it. I don't mean just destroy it. This thing is wiped. It is no longer existing on the material plane. It has been removed from existence. Um, well, devil lick. um. So, and above these hands, you see manifest a face that some of you have seen before. Last time you were in hell. Um. And he just gives your boat a long, hard stare as you sail up the river. This is the person who took Ibis. But now he is kaiju size. At least spectral kaiju size. Um, and then as soon as you saw it, it disappeared, and you guys are headed back down the river. What? Uh, that's not a no, but time to update the map. Oh, also, bluegrass has been wiped from the fucking plane of existence. They were the only people who played. No! We'll wait on Minford to get back before we do anything. No. Henry is your catfish. It shouldn't take you that long to get up the river. Yeah, the last fish was a lazily swimming. This one is motivated fish. Um, all right, and as you guys get closer to the center of the ashwood, the bluegrass slowly fades from memory, and you're greeted back with elvish Celtic shit. You know that is. Um, what? No, I said fade, so you didn't forget it. Yeah, yeah. Not yet. So no, she wasn't at all. So you guys are pulling up to the ashwood. You have Scratch in tow, and then yeah. It said, do you say meat dice? Yeah. So you, yeah, you've made it back to. If that's where you were headed, you've made it back to the place. You can talk before you get there, though. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Only has 13 minutes. Ish is a strong word. I am, yes. um, uh, yeah, it really is. Okay. Neat. Ah, um, good job. So what are you guys doing? Um, so because it's been 2 weeks, to give a recap of what this was all about. So basically, Scratch told you that the city of Keystone had made a deal, or Scratch had went to the city of Keystone to make a deal with them, because they were being attacked, or they felt threatened by the druids and the demons. However, when Scratch went to go propose the deal, the people of Keystone trapped him and then bargained for a better deal using Scratch as their bargaining chip, um, which gave them the power to completely protect themselves. Um, and um, all all people go straight to hell. No one in this party is going to heaven. The question a real sent you off with, where does a god go after they die, sticks in your brain. Yeah, yeah, you guys know what you sacrificed. No. Well, for legal reasons, and I actually mean this in D&D, for legal reasons, you can't actually say. Yeah, you signed an NDA. I can't really. So I was actually going to. Uh, I was actually gonna type to Scratch what you know, but then again, I don't want to tell you just because you also play Henry, so I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah. Blub. Blub. You just can't. Yes. He got captured by a bunch of farmers. You think he's sticking in a pound cake, but not in his ass, just the brain. He's just dense. I hate you. You see Henry the catfish is like shark swimming around him. You, you guys hear from the river? You guys hear from the riverbanks? Somebody yells, "Oh, you guys are home?" Hello. I feel like Galaxy was more worried about Henry eating him. Oh, is that you, Scratch? Hello. I really wish you guys would get off the boat so I didn't have to yell. You tie up Helios? Helios undoes the knot with his teeth. He stands still. He looks he turns his head to the right and like looks at you with his one dead eye and doesn't move. He like it doesn't have any emotion. It's just completely dead looking. He like stamps. Does the catfish try to walk on land? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you do that. Henry, no. He's a cat. Uh, he's beaten. You guys healed him up a bit, but he's pretty incapacitated. Yes. Serafina calls down to you. Um, so um did you guys find the anchor and destroy it? Huh. I didn't I didn't know that. I how is there not an anchor there? No, the so what Scratch was meant to say is the anchor is in the ashwood. It's not near the keystone. Um, yeah. Well, we know all the anchors are in the ashwood. Uh huh. Mhm. Well, Case, Keystone is now technically a part of the ashwood. So she so basically, you guys weren't able to communicate while you were in Keystone because of the deal that they had made in Keystone. And when she said technically that Keystone is in the Ashwood, it means it wasn't in the Ashwood to begin with. It's not the core Ashwood. Basically, not the binding part of the Ashwood. Not what makes the Ashwood, but a part of the Ashwood. Yeah. Do you want to argue it later and call it? I am too. But no, I have no idea how the the anchor wasn't in Keystone. Well, at least Keystone's out of the way. Um, well, as you said, they had made deals with devils, so they were bathed in sin. Um, Galaxy is correct. There was a lot of people running for their lives, and a lot of people died by the hands of the devils themselves and the priestess. Yes, this demon situation has made us all desperate. I, really, we never had any issues with them. For so the creeping basically what happened is whenever Nabrix planted that seed and Seraphina put it into her ward, slowly but surely she was ascending to godhood, and once the plant fully sprouted, that's when she obtained it, and the ashwood began growing. So it's been about like 28 years that it started growing, um, around then. Because like even when you guys weren't, when you didn't leave for that time jump, it was growing the ashwood. You guys just didn't notice it because it was so slow. Like nobody would have noticed it. But then it went kind of exponentially after you guys left. Yeah, she says that. Only a few decades. All of them. We had contact with them. We just didn't have a fight. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, right. You feel like she's being very coy with you. She's doing a lot of sidestepping. Mm. It is a shame, but some people just can't live the way we do. We didn't have any issues with it though. They kept to themselves. So did we. Um, does anyone want to go back to the great tree and perhaps rest off? Say that again. You cut out. Um, you barely knew him. Not really. He was in and out. Sure. She sort of straightens her back up and sort of tries to meet your gaze, or meets your gaze, but kind of at an angle. I she she oh god. um yeah, that's not on the map anymore. What did happen to Uwu Point? Um she she stumbled for a second and says, I sent you to Keystone because that is where I thought the anchor was. I had good reason to believe it was there. Because I did not have access there. And I know my domain and I've searched many places in it, so I would imagine that it would be the one place I couldn't. What? I can. Yeah. Yes, go ahead. Incite me. I made it sound sus. I, s- I was in medbay. It's a visual task. No, I was I was an admin. You know who was near where the you know who was I I am not. I'm on the right side of admin. um, is someone asking me a question? Oh, what were you inciting? A 15? You can't tell too much, although she does seem a little insecure. Sort of the only reason you can't notice that with a 15 is because it's a contrast to her usual sort of sure-footedness. I'm as beautiful and terrible as the morn. um, bullshit. Yes, we should go back to the Great Hall and rest. Tensions are very high right now. I can sense that much, even without being a god. Um, um, you don't have to trust me. And she turns away and opens the entrance to the Great Tree. Yeah, she turned away. Yeah, yeah. And SV, I also did send you a few DMs. Yeah, you're fine. Uh, I hate you. I'm sorry. Do better. Oh God. But yeah, you guys enter the great tree. It's, you know, people seem to be in a very jovial mood. And you see that the flora and fauna around here are just flourishing. You can actually see the water moving in the roots of the tree. It is lovely around here, and you guys are offered good food and drink. Um, Oh God. Nat 20. What? Uh, so it's kind of a homebrew thing. Um, but um, um, so it's very similar to the spell, but it doesn't require any sort of jewel components or anything like that. And it's written in a shaky hand. The spell it seems very made up on the spot. And what you see that's sort of interesting to you is you see like random musical notes and sketched in scales um, that were probably made by a scratch before he lost the ability to make music. Um, so there is music in these. What? Sure. Um, um, and you you see that the only requirement is a willing friend with a heavy conscience. Terms and conditions. Let me give those to you. Um, so this is your standard demonic contract. No, and no. So basically, you bind someone to your service. If they try to disobey you in a direct sense, then they won't be able to. But there are ways of getting around that. Um, and it's subject to all terms and conditions of a regular demonic contract. So yeah, so they don't have to follow it to the letter. Yeah. You could say, "Get me a bottle of water," and the demon could like, or the devil could like get a dropper of water and individually bring 12 fluid ounces to you. Um, you know, type shit. Um, and yeah, just scoops it with his hands. Fills the bottle by like spitting in it. Just whatever. And then turns the bottle into water and just keeps like not figuring out how to fix the two. Um, but uh, and it will be canceled upon the person who accepted the contract. They can cancel it. The devil isn't allowed to, unless the person intends to bring them physical harm or makes them do something against their sort of basically something they can't do. It happened before, and Scratch got bees in his eyes. Yes. I'm looking. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary? Oh God, he do the big munch. Gamer juice. I hate you. What's more nacho flavor than a peasant in the 1400s would ever know? Now continue. So what do we? Oh, fuck the quiche. And Serafina, by the way, she's just kind of roaming around. No, yeah, you guys, I've been waiting on orders from you. Oh, so that staff you gave, I said it in general, by the way. Yeah. I, I do want to say that it's not the staff, by the way, is 1d8 plus 4 charges, not 2d8. Um, just by the way. Um, you see the exit. As you're in the bag of holding, you feel, and at first you think it's just like a scratch, like you swat at your arm, okay, fine. But then you start to feel tiny little bugs, things you can't see because you look at them. And this place, although having no source of light, seems to be brightly lit, however extremely dark. You look down at yourself and you can see yourself in perfect clarity. However, you see nothing crawling on you. You feel things biting at you, crawling all over you, over your face and eyes. You're almost at the exit and you make it out and you feel nothing. We going to Wendy's. Yeah. How old is Seraphina? Uh, so she is an elf, and but she's younger than you. Like she was a kid compared to you. Like not a kid, but like a teenager. She in human years. Like what? How old are you in human years, Bella? Hello. So what would what would you say your age is? What would you think your age is in human years? Like like people years, like real people. So Serafina is like so when you were in your like 20s, Serafina was like going through her mid teenager years. When you guys met her, that's where she was, and now she's kind of moved up into her early 20s. So that's kind of where she is. あ、どこの国の人間だ？アメリカだよ。そうだろう？ならどうしてそんなヨーロッパの It was a King of the Hill. It was a King of the Hill episode in Japanese, and so, someone says sometimes I watch King of the Hill in Japanese to make it feel like it's an obscure anime. Yennefer, when you go to leave, you do pass Seraphina in the hallway. You know she's looking at you. Ah, it's so spicy. I'm not joking. I've been eating. So that doesn't really say anything. Yeah. Um. So and you guys also, so you guys feel while you're inside this tree that your wounds have healed and you feel refreshed, as if you've had a long rest without actually sleeping. Um. No. Um. But you do hear, you do hear. Um. I have another news for you. Meet me in the center of the tree. Yes, 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 yes. Full benefit. It's a long rest. So when you guys make it there, you see that she's holding like. Wait. Really. I was reading something. um, Oh, I didn't understand the question. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm reading my stat block. The thing is, the stat block is so long. I had to use like 8-point font. So no. What was I saying? But no. So you guys go into the center of the tree, and you see that Seraphina. She's standing. There's other druids milling about too, but she's standing there with like elvish cookies and things like that, and you smell a sweet herbal tea. Um, and she looks very apologetic. And she says, I baked these myself. I wanted to apologize for sending you to Keystone. I didn't know that there was not an anchor there. I wholeheartedly believed there was. This, I just wish and want this demon problem to go away, and it hurts me to know that I can't do anything to help it, although to my people, I'm a god. Um, so I made you cookies. They're good. They're real good. Um, well, I use create bonfire is a spell that people know in this universe. I didn't. I. um, but no. So I made you these cookies. Enjoy. But I also brought you here because I believe this time. I know this time. I know where the anchor is. One of the last two that could help us get rid of this problem. Um, roll your insights. So she does seem genuine. So she told you the location of the first anchor. You guys believed her. She believed it. You went to it, destroyed it. She told you where the second anchor was. There wasn't an anchor there. You guys destroyed Keystone. Well, you didn't destroy it, but and now she has the same conviction that she has had that this is where the next anchor could be, or what is sort of. No, she doesn't have the coy sidestep vibe she had earlier. Yes. Um, she sort of she has she what'd you say? She's kind of looking at you guys all generally, not as individuals, kind of just like occasionally locking eyes with people and while they eat cookies and just smiling, type stuff, but nothing aggressive or weird. So these um these are like sweet lambus bread and chocolate chunk cookie because they're not holding back and just doing chips. You got the red velvet cookies and you got those weird cookies they have at grocery stores that people are sort of 50-50 on if they're good or not. Um, she has deep fried Oreos there. Um, Kind of just a mix of things. The signal. Can cats eat chocolate? I think Henry can. Oh, does anyone have a tree nut allergy? Yeah, yeah, he's around, I guess. Scratch. Unchained, what will he do? She brought Kool-Aid for the class. She brought juice for the class. Um, but I don't. Yeah, yes. No, go ask, please. Um, right. She is a druid, so I don't think she has finger of death. Yes. So what were you going to ask me, Beverby? Oh, um, why not? So, no, so she says to you, God damn it, this pad thai is spicy. Um, but no, she says, the, the next location of the anchor is in the village of Nervai. I knew you were gonna say that, so I paused. Um, So recently, actually, like today, what sort of ticked us off is we saw a lot of demonic activity around nearby. And recently I can no longer access that area. You shouldn't do, but no. If you don't know what Nervai was, Nervai used to be a village that, well, it wasn't really a village. There was a temple there, and there was a group who contained the Wretched One, someone you went to blows with, as I understand it. Hadab would know. Uh, he he is still around because the Wretched One didn't die. You guys killed Chama, who the Wretched One was channeling through. I'm petting my dog. Oh, he's a good boy. I am holding my dog. I never did. Uh, what do you want me to ask? Oh, okay. What do you want me to fact check? Ready to fact check what Scratch says? Sure thing. I I kind of have to pee. Like continue. Not like a lot, but like kind of. Okay. Roommate is roommate roommate is showering. I can't pee. Roommate is showering. Yep. That's it. By definition. Give me hit me with those hard hitting questions. Is he gay? Oh, I could just answer and tell Scratch to say my answer? Sure. Let me let me go ahead and type this. Don't be gay. Hey. Yes. Cave. All right. So I just sent the question and answer to you, Scratch. So yeah, answer the first question. Yeah, Devils, my bad. There, there you go. Oh, wait, I haven't sent the answer yet. That's a question for another session. What? Oh yeah, I'm shaking my leg a lot. I don't know. You guys have been talking a lot. Make sure to drink some juice. Oh. No. Those cookies are laced with nothing. It is 12:27. It's bedtime. It do be bedtime. Okay. So it bedtime, right? We will start next session with the the binding. Well, I won't be blinding I won't be blinding any of Sophie's characters. I promise you that. Um, not gonna do that again. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. No, no, no. So what he said was that the contract was fulfilled once he died. That was the parameters that his soul for his family's. No. Those succubi aren't his bosses. They were just demons devils like him who made a contract. What? Um, well, I've sure enjoyed this. This was a long ass game. It was like almost 5 hours, I think, of dungeon. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So, mm, real spicy. Um, it was really spicy. Don't at me. Um, couldn't be my campaign. You guys love each other, right? No one's doing anything to sow doubt. No, yeah, nobody is sowing doubt or and telling lies or anything. Step one. Your drink, girl. Oh, why? Oh God. Ocean spray cran grape? Gonna get a heavy? A what? You're fine. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Well, keep him in your thoughts. That's what I like about you guys. You guys are wonderfully supportive. So yeah. Um. Ah! Fuck you. You guys are good friends. But yeah. All of you have a nice night. It was great having you as always. And please take care, stay safe. Good luck with exams, assignments, and life in general.